2 minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
All right. Collins,
45
Ziggy, and
seconds to the start of the
Tommy.
race.
That is definitely not 50.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Ziggy. Colin Gonzalez. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, need my marshals, Homero, Rigo, Mark K, and Patrick. Marshals, please. Marshals, please. All right, you guys ready? That looks okay-ish. All right, Jarvis Bridge is hot. Jarvis Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Qualifying round number 1. It's going to be four-wheel drive M class. Tommy, Ziggy, and Colin. Whoa. Uh-oh. It's like it pushes more without the speed. All right, Colin, Ziggy, and Tommy. Come on, Ziggy, get him. Ziggy's got the smallest car, and Colin's got the biggest one.
4 minutes
Oh! Ziggy just with a tip over right there. All right, we got Colin, Ziggy, and Tommy. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Colin with that hot lap 8-8. Ziggy with a 9-3. Tommy with a 11-1. All right, coming up next, 21-5s coming up next. All right, Colin, Z, and Tommy. That's your 1, 2, and 3.
3 minutes left.
It's too slow now, no? It's too slow now. I think a couple of percent up. All right, Colin, Ziggy, Tommy. That's your 1, 2, and 3 right there. That was an 8-9 that last time by. Ziggy with a 9-1. Tom with a 10-8. Oh, caution on the back straight. Clear. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. It's going to be calling out front. Ziggy in the 2. Tommy in the 3 spot.
Two minutes left.
It's like it doesn't have enough rip out of the corner to pull it. All right, Colin, Ziggy, and Tommy. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Oh, ow. All right, Colin, Ziggy, and Tommy. That's your 1, 2, and 3 right there. All right, Colin, Ziggy, and Tommy. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Colin on a 31.507. Ziggy 35.04.
45 seconds left. $30 left.
All right, drivers are less than 30 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Yep.
15 seconds left.
The carton class seems to have fallen off just a little bit. But boy, I tell you, that Losi NASCAR class. Yeah. All right, drivers. Time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Drivers, keep going. Everyone's still on the clock.
Ziggy done.
Ziggy's done.
All drivers are finished.
Colin's done. Tommy's done. That is your race, drivers. Colin's taking that one.
Tommy,
31.502.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. GT 12-21.5. Heat 1 of 1.
All right,
Race order
drivers,
is
coming up next. Let me get
Julio
Colin,
Arroyo,
Ziggy, and Tommy out
Patrick
to Marshall,
McKee,
please. Coming up
Mark
next is going to be
Pena,
Julio,
The
Patrick,
Eliminator.
Mark Fern, Mark
Craig
K,
Howard.
and Craig Howard. Race number 2. Put the bumper on. It'll help the body, even the old body.
Craig Howard. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Julio Arroyo.
All right, Julio, Patrick, Mark Fern, and Mark K. Craig Howard as well. I got Craig checked, Julio checked.
The Eliminator.
All right, let me get Colin, Ziggy, and Tommy out to Marshall, please. You got time, Ziggy.
1 minute to the start of the race. Mark. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need a
Mark
I need
Pena.
a tunnel. Oh,
30 seconds to the start of the race.
who hit who?
Patrick McKee.
All right, drivers, you guys ready?
15 seconds
All
to the
right,
start of the
drivers.
race.
All right, Jarvis Bridge is hot. Jarvis Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean.
Patrick
Oh, caution
McKee.
on the back straightaway. Caution on the
Mark
back
Pena.
straightaway. Oh,
The
my
Eliminator.
God.
Mark. Craig Howard.
All right, drivers out early. We got Julio on a 37.504 pace right there. Hot lap 7781. Fern, though, with the hot lap of the race so far, 7705. All right, we got Julio out front, 38.503, Mark K, 37.505, Fern,
4
37.507,
minutes left.
Craig, 36.504, Mark, 33.502, and Patrick with a 31.506. Your race leader right there is going to be Julio. Oh, Julio grabbing a rail right there. Hey, after this race, Colin, this section needs to come this way and down that corner. Oh. All right, Mark K, Julio, Fern, Julio, Mark, and Craig Patrick.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers with 2 down, 2:45 on the clock. Drivers, Mark K out front, 37.508. Fern, 37.508 now. Mark K, 36.5 flat. All right, drivers, Fern out front, Mark K in the 2, Julio in the 3. Your top 3 right there separated by 3.5 seconds. Mark K in the 4, Craig in the 5, Patrick in the 6.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Fern with a mistake right there. Penny up to the 2. Julio just half a second back. So we got Fern, Mark, and Julio. Julio up to the 2 spot now. 1.1 seconds back from Fern. All right, Julio, Fern, Mark, Mark K, Craig, and Patrick. All right, drivers coming up next, Mojave Groms. Mojave Groms are up next.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, less than a minute on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean.
$45 seconds left.
we got Julio, Mark, Fern, and Mark K.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 30 seconds on the clock. Your race leader right there is going to be that gray with the pink. Down the back straightaway. Hot lap from Mark Pena, though, 7.69.
15 seconds left.
Oh, Julio getting tangled up right there in that last lap. Let's see what that does.
Julio Abro done.
All right, Julio's done. Mark's done.
Howard
Craig's done.
Patrick McKee done.
Patrick's done. And waiting on Mark K. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All drivers done. You blew it. You blew it. All right, Julio taking that one, 36.5 flat. Yeah.
Up next, race number 3. Mojave Grom. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is.
All right,
Patrick
up next,
McKee,
Mojave
Brady Houston,
Groms.
Rigo
It's
Sanch,
going to be Patrick,
Mike
Brady,
Padilla,
Rigo,
Craig Howard,
Mike,
Larry
Craig,
Gonzalez,
Larry, and
Colin
Colin.
Gonzalez.
Got a full field of Mojaves right there, all 7.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, I need my marshals from that last race, please. Julio, Mark K, and Patrick. Oh, no, Patrick's in this one.
Larry Gonzalez. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Craig Howard. Brady Houston. Patrick McKee.
All right, drivers. All drivers stop, please. All drivers stop. Let me get Rigo across the line by himself, please. Rigo only.
Rigo Sanch.
All right, and then Mike.
Mike Padilla.
All right, drivers, roll them out. Drivers, roll them out. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Your time will start as you come across the line. Oh, Craig out of the gate. Fortunately, he didn't come across the line yet. All right, drivers out early. We got Brady, 27,507 to that hot lap, 10-3.
4 minutes left.
Oh, we got a car upside down, a Godzilla. Looks like that's going to be Rchq. All right, your race leader right there, Brady out front, 27,507. Driving that Blackstone Viper right there. One of our coolest, newest cars coming out in RCHQ. Oh, we got Mark working hard over there. Where's the rest of my marshals? You almost need to stand over there at the pole. All right, so we got Brady, Larry, Patrick,
3 minutes
Craig,
left.
Rchq, and Mike. All right, coming up next, 17-5. 17-5s, you guys are up next. All right, Jars with 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We got Brady out front, 26-5 flat. Hot lap 10-3. Craig Howard with a 10-5. All right, we got Brady, Patrick, Larry, Craig, Rchq, and Mike.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Your race leader is going to be Brady out front, 26-5 flat. Patrick on a 24-5-05. Larry 24-5-12. Craig 22-5 flat. Rchq on a 18. Mike on a 17.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, all right. Brady out front, 27-5-08.
45
Patrick on a
seconds
24, Larry 24, Craig 23, Rchq 19, Mike 17.
left. 30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, Brady still holding it down, 27-5-07.
15
Hot lap
seconds left.
10-3. With less than 10 seconds on the clock, drivers. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still alive, even after the tone.
Patrick McKee done.
All right, Patrick is done.
Larry Gonzalez done.
Larry's
Sanj
done.
Craig
Rigo's
Howard
done. Craig is done.
Brady Houston done.
Brady's
All
done.
drivers are finished.
And Mike is done. That's
Matt
your race
Padilla
drivers.
done.
Brady taking out
race is completed.
27,506.
Up next, race number 4. GT 12-17.5. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is the Eliminator, Ronnie Yu, TJ, Julio Abro, Mark Pena.
All right, 17.5s. You guys are up next. 17.5s up next.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I think I'm going to make next week's track even more technical. I'm going to make next week's track more technical. I'm going to do a bunch of these 180 stop and goes. Huh? Yeah. Was that the...
Julio Abro. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, 17.5s.
Ronnie Yu.
Fern, Ronnie, TJ, Julio, and Mark.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right,
30
Marshall's.
seconds to the start of the race.
Brady, Patrick, Larry, Craig, Rigo, and Mike. I need you guys out to Marshall.
The Eliminator, TJ. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Mark Pena.
All right, dead car, dead car. All right, looks like Ronnie dropping out of this one. You guys all ready? All right, drivers, all right. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, drivers Julio, Fern, TJ, Mark, Ronnie out of this one.
Four minutes left.
Jump in, jump in. All right, Julio, Fern, TJ, and Mark. Ronnie going to be jumping right back in. Uh-oh. All right, drivers with 3:10 left on the clock. Drivers Julio out front, Fern in the 2, TJ in the 3, Mark in the 4, Ronnie in the 5.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers Julio 41.506 pace, hot lap 7 flat. Oh. All right, dead car, dead car. All right, Mark Pena out too. That sounds like a gear.
2 minutes
Oh,
left.
whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, Julio, Fern, TJ, Ronnie, and Mark. That's your running order. Hey, Mike, you can go prep your car for the next race. You can go prep your car. You're in the next race. Not you, though, Rigo. You're in the last race. All right, all right. Your race leader right there is going to be Fern out front, 38.505. Julio, 36.501. Julio with that hot lap, though, 7:02.
1 minute left.
Oh, Julio with a little bit of a push now. I'm not sure what's going on with his car. Oh, he's broke. He's definitely not turning.
45 seconds left.
Bulk up.
Thirty
All
seconds
right.
left.
Battle of attrition right here. We got Fern out front. Oh, wow. Ronnie's up to the number 3 spot.
Fifteen seconds left.
All right, Fern, Julio, and Ronnie. As time is about to expire, drivers keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone's still alive. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
The eliminator done.
All right, Fern is done.
All drivers are finished.
Ronnie is done. That is your
Ronnie
race drivers.
done.
Fern taking out on
The race is
38.502. All right, now starts the battle of the NASCARs.
Up next, race
Colin,
number
you're in
5.
race 6.
Lizzie NASCAR. Heat 1 of 3.
Yeah.
Race order is Larry Gonzalez,
Homero's in 7.
Ziggy, Tommy Young, Mike Padilla. Ziggy.
All
2
right,
minutes to the start
drivers.
of the race.
Drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. I need Fern, TJ, Julio, Mark, and Ronnie
Tommy
out to
Young.
Marshall. Larry, Gonzalez, Ziggy, Tommy, and Mike. You guys are up. Uh-oh. I need Marshalls. Chop, chop, man. I need marshals. All right, we got Mike already upside down. I need marshals. Did you even practice? You never even tried it yet?
Larry Gonzalez.
That's all right. You'll be good for the main.
1 minute to the start of the race.
You should come in RD too. That way, you know, you get the full experience. Yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
No, M class is the first race.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
The next race. Just one or two? Yeah, the next race. There's 3 heats. 3 heats in NASCAR. Yeah.
15
All
seconds
right,
to the
George, you guys
start of the
ready?
race.
All right, driver's bridge is hot. Driver's bridge is hot. Your time will start as you come across the line.
Mike Padilla.
All right, Jarvis, Ziggy, Tommy, Larry, and Mike. That's your running order. TJ, did you get that ESC put in? Yeah? Which one did you go with? Which one did you go with? The 60? Oh. All right, so we got Ziggy out front, 32.501. Ziggy driving that Nash truck right there, keeping it smooth and clean.
4 minutes left.
What? There's the rental. Huh? Yeah, 14 NASCARs right now. They do oval. Yeah. And actually that place in New Jersey, they
3
race the
minutes
NASCARs
left.
too. Yeah. Yeah, like 15 or something. All right, so we got Ziggy out front, Tommy in the 2, Larry in the 3, Mike in the 4. Ziggy right there driving that Nash truck. Looking good. It's definitely cool looking. Does it drive much different, Ziggy? All right, we got Ziggy out front, Tommy in the 2, Larry in the 3, Mike in the 4. Hot lap from Ziggy, 8.6. Tommy with a 9.2, Larry with a 10 flat, Mike with a 11.6.
Two minutes left.
All right, Jairus, your race leader right there. Ziggy out front, Tommy in the 2, Larry in the 3, Mike in the 4. So we can race all 14 together, you think? Yeah. I think we should do like the super oval, but you got to run it on 50%.
1 minute left.
All right, Ziggy, Tommy, Larry, and
45
Mike. That's your
seconds
1
left.
through 4 with 40 seconds left. There's 40 seconds left. Your race leader, Ziggy, driving that NAS truck. Oh, whoa.
30 seconds left.
Ziggy taking out Tommy right there. All right, if I see that in the races, that's going to be a stop and go penalties.
15 seconds left.
Oh, yeah. All right, Jar, Ziggy, Tommy, Larry, and Mike. That's your running order.
Larry
As
Gonzalez
time
done.
has expired, drivers
Mike
keep
Padilla
going.
done.
Larry is
Tommy
done.
Young
Mike
done.
is done. Tommy's done. And Ziggy. Keep going, Ziggy. Is done.
All drivers are finished. Ziggy done. The race is completed.
All right, Ziggy taking that one 31, 33, 5, 10. All right, looks like we are on par for a lunch break today if we keep things moving. 2 more races left.
Up next, race number 6. Lizzie NASCAR. Heat 2 of 3. Race order is Craig Howard, Jason Hill, TJ, Colin Gonzalez, TJ, Colin Gonzalez.
I think so.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Craig, Jason, TJ, and Colin. I need my marshals from last race, please. Ziggy, Tommy, Larry, Mike. Marshals, please. All right, we got Ziggy out there. I need Tommy, Larry, and Mike out to marshal, please.
Craig Howard. One minute to the start of the race.
You should have used the number 9 body, or the number. Oh.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Hill.
No transponder?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so out there right now, okay, Suro.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Eddie Suro. Jason Hill.
Did you full sauce the front? Oh, no. All right. Let me get Craig checked. TJ, there was no transponder. No. Craig check.
Craig Howard.
Colin check again.
Colin Gonzalez.
Are these the mediums or softs? Should probably put the mediums on the front. Wow, I mean, freshly shaved with full sauce. There you go.
TJ.
Oh, you're definitely not. Yeah. He's got to be smoother. Let it break in. It's like freshly trued tires. All right, Jarvis Bridge is hot. Jarvis Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. You're almost better off taking the tires off to rent a car. All right, we got Eddie out front, 36.507, Hollop 8.5. Got Colin out front now, 32.508 pace, Hollop 8.9.
Four minutes left.
All right, we got Colin 33.504, Craig on a 506, 31.506. Jason on a 28, TJ on a 21, Eddie on a 3. Eddie stopped counting. Hey, Eddie, you lost your transponder. Oh, there you go. Counted that time. 43 seconds. All right, we got Colin, Craig, Jason, TJ, and Eddie. Eddie having some transponder issues.
3 minutes left.
All right, Jarvis with 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We got Colin out front, Craig in the 2, Jason in the 3, TJ in the 4, Eddie in the 5.
2 minutes left.
All right, Jars with 3 down, 2 to go. Jars 3 down, 2 to go. Colin, 33.501 pace. Craig on a 31. Jason on a 29. TJ on a 22. Eddie on a 20. All right, Jars with 110 left on the clock. Drivers Colin, 33.504. Hot lap 8532.
1 minute left.
Craig with an 8.9. Jason with a 9.7. TJ with a 10.5. Eddie with 8.5.
Forty-five seconds left.
Oh, we got a car upside down again.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, Colin, Craig, Jason, TJ, and Eddie. That's your running order. Your race leader right there, Colin, 33.504. Well, less than 10 seconds on the clock, drivers. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone. All right, drivers, keep going, drivers, keep going. Everyone's still alive, keep going.
TJ done. Jason Hill
TJ's done, Jason's done.
Colin Gonzalez done.
Colin's
Eddie's
done.
All
Eddie's
drivers
done.
are
That is your
finished.
race drivers.
Craig Howard done.
Colin taking that
The
one,
race is completed.
33.508. Lunch break. All right, drivers.
Up next, race
Out to
number
Marshall,
7.
please.
Losing
Colin,
NASCAR.
Craig, Jason,
T3
TJ.
Race order is Homero Cantu,
Marshals, please.
Rchq Racing, Mark Pena, Mark, Patrick McKee.
Yeah.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
It's got tons of steering. It's got good steering. You can stay in the throttle a little bit longer. Oh. Not like that, though. Not like that.
Homero Cantu, Mark Pena, Patrick McKee, Mark.
All right, just waiting on Rigo.
One minute to the start of the race.
Hey, Rigo, is that a custom paint job?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, it's the Cletus McFarlane one? Oh, okay.
Thirty seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
Rchq Racing.
All right, George, you guys ready? You good, Rigo?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Jared Bridge is hot. Jared Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Oh, Mark clips the rail right out of the gate. All right, Jars. 15 seconds in. Hot lap out of the gate. Homero with a 9.6. All right, Jarvis. Homero on a 31.5 flat. Mark K with a 9.7. Mark Penny with a 9.9. All right, we got Homero 35.01. Mark K 29.501. Mark Pena 25.507.
4 minutes left.
Patrick on a 24. Rigo on a 18. All right, Homero right there. Your race leader, 31.509. Getting his first laps in on that RCHQ Rent-A-Ride. All right, Jars. Mark K with a 9.4. Homero with a 9.4. Mark Penn at 8.5. Patrick with a 9.8. Rigo with a 12.3.
3 minutes
All right,
left.
so we got Homero 35.02. Mark K 29.501. What? What'd you say? Yeah, but I built it. I built it. All right, Homero. Whoa, Homero dropping down right there. Pena to the 1. Marquez to the 2. Homero in the 3. Patrick in the 4. Rigo in the 5. Mark's car is ballistic, man.
Two minutes left.
Oh, man. That's what happens when you cheat. All right, Marquez, Homero, Patrick Rigo. All right, so we got Mark K, 35.09, Homero, 35.10. Mark K right there, 9 flat that last time around.
1 minute left.
All right, Gyres 1 minute left, Gyres 1 minute left. Mark K out front, Homero in the 2, Patrick in the 3, Rigo in the 4.
Forty-five seconds left.
Actually, in all of the corners. When you let out, it pushes.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, we got Mark K, Homero, Patrick Rigo.
15 seconds left.
Looks like Rigo needs some tire help. Rigo needs some tire help. Yeah. It's floating. I don't know. All right, drivers' time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Drivers, keep going.
Rigo Sanj done. Mark
All right,
done.
Rigo's done. Mark K is done.
Patrick McKee done.
Patrick's done. And Homero is done. That is your
All
race,
drivers are
drivers.
finished.
Mark K
Homero
taking out
counted
in
down.
35:02.
The race is completed.
Homero puts it in the top 5. All right, drivers, it is 11:10. We're going to take a lunch break till 1:45. It is 1:12. We're going to take a break till 1:45, round 2. Yeah. I said 11:10 at some point. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm ready for lunch. They're stock tires. Stock? They gotta be cleaned and sanded. Something there's. Yeah. Should I run NASCAR 7.7 instead of 4.4? Colin? Should I run NASCAR 7.7 instead of 4.55?
Up next, race number 1. 4WDM class. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Colin Gonzalez, Ziggy, Tommy Young, Eddie Suro.
All right, there's going to be some back-to-backs, but it is what it is. All right, drivers. Heats are posted 1:45, round number 2. Track is open for practice.
Thirty minutes to the start of the race. "29 minutes to the start of the race. 28 minutes to the start of the race. "27 minutes to the start of the race. "26 minutes to the start of the race. "25 minutes to the start of the race. "24 minutes to the start of the race. Mark. "10-5. "9-9. 23 minutes to the start of the race. 9-9. 9-1. 9-1. 9-9. 14 flat. 14-9. 22 minutes to the start of the race. 10-2. 9-8. 9 flat. 15-4. 10-5. 21 minutes to the start of the race. 9-9. 9-2. 9-5. 9-3. 9-3. 9-4. 9-3. 20 minutes to the start of the race. 19 minutes to the start of the race. Rchq. 14-2. 18 minutes to the start of the race. Thirteen flat. 12-5. 10-9. 13-5. 17 minutes to the start of the race. 11-4. 11-6. 11-7. 11-9. 11-4. Mike Padilla. 16 minutes to the start of the race. 11-2. 15-5. 10-7. 10-6. 18-6. 10-6. 11 flat. 20.7. 12-1. 15 minutes to the start of the race. 10-9. 11-3. 10-1. 10-5. 10-7. 10-3. 14 minutes to the start of the race. 10-3. 10-9.
'All right. RCHQ legend Carlos brought us a whole bunch of pizza. We got pizza at the end of the table. Thank you, Carlos.
"12 minutes to the start of the race. "11 minutes to the start of the race. "10 minutes to the start of the race. "9 minutes to the start of the race. 8 minutes to the start of the race. Seven minutes to the start of the race. Six minutes to the start of the race. Five minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race. 3 minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, we're about 2 minutes behind schedule, but it's time to get started. Track is closed. Thank you very much, Carlos, for the pizza. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, we're going to have Colin, Ziggy, Tommy, and Eddie. You guys are up. Race number 1. Four-wheel drive M-Class, qualifier, round number 2.
Currently up, race number 1. 4WDM class. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Colin Gonzalez, Ziggy, Tommy Young, Eddie Suro.
I'm going to need marshals. It's going to be Craig Howard, Mark K, Homero, and Jason. Marshals, please. You're in the A sort. Yeah, I turned it into 2 instead of 3. So it's 7-7. But even on the old format, it was 4-5-5. So you were still, you qualified 5th. All right, Colin,
Eddie Suro.
Ziggy, Tommy, and Eddie. You guys are up.
Ziggy. Tommy Young.
All right. Just waiting on Colin to check. I got marshals. Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Colin Gonzalez.
Let me see. Cheater. 19. What? 21. Stock is 19. Stock is 18 on a NASCAR? Oh my. Tommy, what do you have in your NASCAR? Man, oh, Mark's got a 21. All right, George, you guys ready? You guys ready? All right, George, bridge is hot. George, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Time to beat is going to be Collins. 31,502. All right, Jarvis, we got Colin out
4
front,
minutes left.
33,503. Ziggy on a 29, Tommy on a 28, Eddie on a 25. All right, the stock gear, according to Google AI, is a 19-tooth pinion. All right, Colin, Ziggy,
3
Eddie,
minutes
Tommy. All right, drivers, Colin, 32,506. Ziggy, 28,501. Eddie, 27,507. Tommy, 25,501. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Colin.
2 minutes
Driving
left.
that all yellow car. We got Ziggy driving the red with the yellow flames. And we got Eddie driving that all blue car. And we got Tommy driving the all white Volkswagen Beetle. Oh. All right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, we got Eddie trying to chase down Tommy right there. This is Eddie's very first race. Eddie driving that all blue, Tommy with the all white. Oh, whoa. Eddie
1
getting
minute
a
left.
little bit aggressive there. All right, drivers,
45
your race
seconds
leader
left.
right there, Colin. 32,503. Ziggy, 29,508. Eddie, 27,503. Tommy, 25,500 flat. All right, so we got the yellow car in the lead, red car
30
in the
seconds
2,
left.
blue car in the 3, white car in the 4.
Fifteen seconds left.
Eddie's driving with that box stock radio. I think it's time for an upgrade there, Carlos. All right, Colin, Ziggy, Eddie, and Tommy. As time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called, done. Everyone's still
Colin
alive. Keep
Gonzalez
going,
done.
drivers, keep going. Colin is done.
Ziggy done.
Ziggy's done.
Eddie
Keep
Suro
going,
done.
Tommy. Eddie's done. And Tommy is done. That is your
All
race
drivers
drivers.
are
Colin
finished.
taking out
Tommy Young done.
132,502.
The race is completed.
All right, drivers. All right, drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. Coming up next, GT12 21.5.
Up next, race number 2. GT12-21.5. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Julio Abro, Mark Pena, The Eliminator, Mark, Craig Howard, Patrick McKee.
All right,
2
Julio,
minutes
Mark
to the start of the
Fern, Mark
race.
K, Craig, and Patrick. You guys are up. I need my marshals from the last race, please. Colin, Ziggy, Eddie, and Tommy. Out to Marshall, please.
Patrick McKee.
Yeah, that goes that way. Godzilla also moves up too. Colin? Colin. No, 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 no. It has. I had to make it fit. Yeah, but this one right here, over here.
1 minute to
This
start
whole
of the
section
race.
needs to come this way. Yeah, keep
Mark
going.
Pena,
Yeah, there you go.
the Eliminator.
It's surprising that that moves, huh? It's surprising that that moves.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Craig Howard,
Yeah, something.
Mark.
All
Julio
right,
Alba.
drivers. All right.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
It's hard as hell to move. What we need to do is we need to sew Velcro to those bags.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you guys ready? I got them all checked out. Uh-oh. Mark K's not ready. You good, Mark? All right, drivers. All right. Bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean.
Mark Pena,
Qualifying round number 2.
The Eliminator.
GT12 21.5s.
Mark.
Out on track right now.
Craig Howard, Patrick McKee,
All right, Mark K, Julio, Mark Pena, Fern, Craig, and Patrick all out on track right now. Oh. All right, let's see, let's see. Oh. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right,
4
guys,
minutes
it's just
left.
qualifying. Spread it out. Oh, Mark, grabbing that, grabbing the carpet right there. That body's just a little bit too low. Oh, caution in the turn 2. Caution, caution, caution. All right, so we got Craig out front. Craig Howard, 36.501. Craig right there, driving that white with the orange. We got Craig out front, 37.507. TQ pace right there, coming from that white with the orange. Craig with a huge smile on his face. Oh, Craig grabs a relic Godzilla. Let's Mark K by. So we got Julio back to the point now. Mark Pena in the 2, Craig in the 3. Mark K in the 4. Your top 4 right there, separated by 2.0 seconds. Fern in that number 5 spot. Patrick in the 6. All right, so we got Julio, Mark, Craig, Mark K, Fern, and Patrick. All right, drivers, we're looking at 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Oh, Craig grabs the rail, gets it wrong right there. So we got Julio, Mark, Craig, Mark K, Fern, and Patrick. Oh, Fern dropping, Patrick up. Craig dropping, uh-oh. Oh, Mark at a body tuck. So we got Julio. Gonna be that. Oh, Julio coming up short right there.
2 minutes left.
Uh-oh. All right, so we got Mark K now to the point. Marquet right there down the back straightaway. That white with the black. So we got Mark, Craig, Julio, Mark Pena, Fern, and Patrick. Marquet holding it down, 37.506. TQ pace right there, coming from the white with the black wing. Down around Godzilla. So we got Marquet, Craig, Julio, Mark, Fern, and Patrick with 1:15 left on the clock. There's 1:15 left.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Marquet out front, Craig in the 2, Mark Penny in the 3, Julio in the 4, Fern in the 5, Patrick in the 6.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 40 seconds left on the clock. Your race leader right there, Marquet, 37.507. Craig Howard up to that 2-spot white with the orange in the 2. Julio in the 3.
Left.
Pena in the 4. Fern in the 5, Patrick in the 6.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 15 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going until your name is called done.
Julio Opro done.
Julio's
Mark Pena
done. Mark Pena done.
Mark done.
Mark K is
The
done.
done.
Fern is done.
Craig Howard done.
Craig is done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers
Patrick
done. Mark
McKee
K
done.
taking that one
The
with the new
race is completed.
TQ 37.507.
Up next, race number 3.
All right,
Mohammed
drivers,
Ram.
you guys need
Heat
to
1
check your body
order is
heights and your
Brady
chassis
Houston,
heights.
Patrick McKee.
We just
Larry
spent a bunch of
Gonzalez,
money fixing
Craig
the
Howard,
carpet.
Rigo Sash.
Oh
Mike
my
Padilla,
God.
Colin Gonzalez.
No. No. This is fixed. This was not. This is new.
2 minutes
No.
to the start of the race.
I need. Oh. All right, guys, you guys need to check your ride heights. Check your bodies.
Got another one starting right there. Another one here.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, track's closed, track's closed. Still a little bit of track maintenance going on. Please check your chassis and your
15
body
seconds
heights.
to the start of the race.
I need my marshals from that last race, please. All right. Brady, Patrick, Larry, Craig, Rigo, Mike, and Colin. Oh, Colin's out of this one. We all good? All right, drivers. Tracks open, drivers. Tracks open. Let's get them checked in.
Craig Howard. Mike Padilla. Rigo Sench. Patrick McKee. Larry Gonzalez. Brady Houston.
All right, we got them all checked in. Are you guys ready? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. All right, drivers. Out early. We got Brady on a 28.502 TQ pace right there coming from Brady. Patrick in that 2 spot, Larry in the 3, Rigo in the 4, Craig in the 5, Mike in the 6 spot.
4 minutes left.
All right, Brady, Larry, Craig, Rigo, Patrick, and Mike. That's your running order. Brady on a 29.507 hot lap, 10-1. Well, not like that.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers, we got Brady, 28.503 pace right there. TQ pace coming from that, caution right side, caution right side. Oh, bad marshaling right there, bad marshaling. All right, so we got Brady, Larry, Craig, Patrick, Rigo, and Mike. Brady, 28.506 pace. It's going to be that truck with the lights. If you see him coming, he's on TQ pace. If you can hang on to him, you might be able to take that TQ as well.
2 minutes left.
All right, Brady right there. Still with that hot lap, 10-1. Oh, this one might. Oh, it could have been. All right, that was a 10-8 that last time around. All right, drivers, your race leader. It's going to be Brady, 28.508. Larry with a 26. Patrick with a 24. Craig with a 23. Rigo with a 21. And Mike with a 19. I've got a pretty good feeling that Mike and Rigo are going to be here all week. I have a
1 minute
pretty good
left.
feeling that Mike and Rigo are going to be out here practicing all week. All right, drivers with less than 50 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds left on the clock. Drivers, Brady, 28.508. Larry, 26.508. Craig, 24.506. Patrick, 24.508. Rigo,
30 seconds left.
21.505. And Mike with a 19.514. Oh, we got a car upside down. Mark, Mark, Mark.
15 seconds left.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Uh-oh. I need some carpet. Hey, Colin, can you bring me a roll of the tape? Mark
Larry
tore
Gonzalez
up the...
done. Mike Padilla done.
Need to tape down that carpet right there.
Patrick McKee done.
It lifted up. Huh?
Brady Houston done. Craig
I
Howard
just don't
done.
have enough right now.
All drivers are finished.
I don't have enough.
Rigo Sanch done.
But
The race is
Mark's
completed.
boots ripped it up. All right, drivers, time has expired. Everybody is done. All drivers done. Brady taking that one, 28.509.
Up next, race number 4. GT 12-17.5. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is the Eliminator. Julio Abro. Ronnie Yu. TJ. Mark Pena. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, up next, 17.5. You guys are up next. Fern,
1
Julio,
minute to the start
Ronnie,
of the
TJ,
race.
Mark Pena. You guys are up. All right, marshals, any Larry, Craig, Patrick, Rigo, and Mike.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Julio Abro. Mark Pena. Ronnie Yu. The Eliminator.
All right, all right. How we looking? How we looking? TJ, you gonna make it? 17.5. All right, just waiting on TJ. TJ was sleeping at the wheel over there. All right, drivers, all right. Got all my marshals out there. Let's get TJ checked in. It's the gear.
TJ.
All right, you guys ready? You know this is a blinky class, right? Actually, sounds like a cart and a bicycle wheel. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, time to beat's going to be Ferns 38.502. Oh. Yeah, that was done.
4 minutes left.
Oh, I guess he must have just stopped at the flat spot. Just don't stop, TJ. All right, drivers Julio, Fern, Ronnie, and TJ. He's driving that new cross-plane spur. All right, drivers Julio 39.503. Uh-oh, Mark out. Ronnie out. All right,
3
Julio,
minutes
Fern,
left.
and TJ working on that race of attrition. Last man standing. All right, drivers Julio 39.502, Fern 36.505, TJ 31.502. All right, drivers with 2:20 left. Drivers 2:20 left. Julio, Fern, TJ, Ronnie. Huh.
You want to hit me?
2 minutes left.
All right, Julio, Fern, TJ Ronnie and Mark out. All right, drivers with 130 left. Drivers 130 left. Your race leader. It's going to be Julio, 45.07 pace, burn up to a 37.5 flat.
One minute left.
Hmm?
45 seconds left.
Ask Colin. What holds the pivot for the chassis? All right,
30
drivers with
seconds
30
left.
seconds left. Drivers, 30 seconds left. We got Julio. Uh-oh. TJ still keeping that thing rolling with 20 seconds left, drivers. Julio, Fern, TJ,
15 seconds left.
Ronnie, and Mark. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called, done. Everyone's still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
The eliminator done.
All right,
Alvaro
Julio's done. Fern is done.
All drivers are finished.
TJ's done. That is your
TJ
race,
done.
drivers. Julio taking
The
out
race
one,
is completed.
45.04. All right, drivers, up next, Losi NASCAR's Heat 1 of 2. What are they?
They're like specialty little screws.
Up next, race number 5. Lizzie NASCAR. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Larry Gonzalez, Patrick McKee, Rigo Sench, TJ, Eddie Suro, Mike Padilla, Mark Pena. Two minutes to the start of the race.
The screws are going to be close to the shims. So I'd probably follow the line. All right, it's going to be Larry, Patrick, Rigo, TJ, Eddie, Mike, and Mark. You guys are up. NASCAR too? Ha ha ha.
Eddie Suro. 1 minute to the start of the race. Larry Gonzalez. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Larry Gonzalez.
All right, Larry, Patrick,
Eddie
Rigo,
Suro.
TJ, Eddie, and Mike.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Maryland.
Patrick McKee.
Is it the screw or?
15 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Padilla.
All right, Larry, Patrick, Rigo, TJ,
Riley
Eddie,
Sench.
and Mike. You guys ready? TJ? Did you sauce it?
TJ.
You sauced the fronts? Turn it all the way up. Turn it all the way up. Oh, wait, just on the inside? No, you got to sauce the whole thing with those tires. Yeah. And you got to clean them. All right, drivers. Oh, my God. All right, George Bridge is hot. George Bridge is hot. There's like hardly any wheel. Your endpoints are up? Doesn't look like you're hardly turning at all. What rears are on there? All right, Larry, Patrick, Rigo, Eddie, Mike, and TJ. What's happening, Rob? The car's sitting over there.
4 minutes left.
All right, Patrick, Larry, Rigo, Eddie, Mike, and TJ. Which rear tires are on there? TJ? What rear tires? Oh, we got a car upside down. All right, we got
3 minutes
Patrick.
left.
Was out front right there. Was on a 29. Let's see where he's at now. 28.5, 27.502. We got Larry Gonzalez up to the point now. 28.5 flat. Coming from that green with the black right there. That number 24 car. Holding it down in that number 1 spot. Patrick into 2, Rigo into 3. Eddie into 4, Mike into 5. TJ out. All right, drivers Larry out front, Patrick into 2, Rigo into 3, Eddie into
2
4,
minutes
Mike into
left.
5. Your race leader right there, Larry, driving that number 22 entry, 24 entry. Oh, whoa, whoa, caution on the back straight. All right, Larry, Patrick, Rigo, Eddie, and Mike. That's the running order. Oh, And number 3 car on its side. All right, drivers. 4 down, 1 to go. Drivers 4 down, 1 to go. We got Larry out front, Patrick in the 2.
1
Rigo in
minute
the 3,
left.
Eddie in the 4, Mike in the 5, TJ out.
Forty-five seconds left.
Do you full sauce the front?
Thirty seconds left.
Add sauce the front real quick, Julio. Oh, it's done. It's done.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 15 on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. TJ, you gotta.
Larry Gonzalez done.
All right, Larry is done.
Patrick McKee
Everyone else
done.
keep going.
Eddie Suro done. Rchq Sanj done. Mike Padilla done.
All right, all drivers done. That is your race, drivers. Larry taking that one.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. Lizzie NASCAR. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Colin Gonzalez, Ziggy, Craig Howard, Mark, Homero Cantu, Tommy Young, Jason Hill, Colin Gonzalez, Craig Howard, Ziggy, Homero Cantu. Mark. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Jason Hill, Tommy Young.
All right. Colin, Ziggy, Craig, Mark, Homero, Tommy, and Jason. I need my marshals. Marshals from the last race, please. That's going to be Larry, Patrick, Rigo, Eddie, Mike, and TJ. Marshals, please. Marshals, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, you guys ready? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. We got Colin, Ziggy, Craig, Jason, Tommy, Mark K, and Homero. Whoa. Oh, caution on the left side, caution on the left side. All right, out early, 45 seconds in. We got Ziggy out front, Mark K in the 2, Colin in the 3, Homero in the 4, Tommy in the 5, Jason in the 6, Craig in the 7. Hey, that was
left.
Ziggy saying your corner speed is too slow, Colin. All right, Homero to the point now. Romero with that house. Oh, that house car. All right, so let's see. We got Romero 31.5 flat. Ziggy 31.501. Colin 31.502. Ziggy now 32.508. Oh, we got a car upside down in the middle. Marshall in the middle. Marshall in the middle. All right, we got Ziggy, Colin, and Romero right there. That's your 1, 2, and 3, separated by 0.2.
3 minutes left.
Carton. 4-wheel drive. All right, we got Ziggy, Colin, Mark, Romero, Tommy, Craig, and Jason. That's your running order. Your race leader. It's going to be Ziggy, 32.502. Colin, 32.503. Mark K, 31.504. Romero, 31.503. Tommy, 35.07. Craig on a 30. Jason on a 25. Your race leader right there. Colin out front, 32.5 flat. Ziggy 32.503. Colin up to 33.508 now.
Two minutes left.
Oh, I think that's going to be a stop and go from Colin. All right, Colin, Ziggy, Mark, Craig, Romero, Tommy, and Jason. All right, drivers, your race leader. It's going to be Colin out front, 32.503. All right, drivers with 4 down, 1 to go. Drivers 4 down, 1 to go. Your race leader right there, Colin out front. Ziggy in the 2, Mark in the 3, Craig in the 4, Tommy in the 5, Romero in the 6, and Jason in the 7th spot.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with less than 40 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Ziggy, 32.508 pace. Colin on a 31.5 flat.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, 20 seconds left. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done.
15
Everyone
seconds
is
left.
still live, even after the tone.
Jason Hill done.
All
Ziggy
right,
done.
drivers.
Colin Gonzalez
Time
done.
has expired, drivers.
Tommy
Ziggy
Young
is
done.
done. Colin's done. Tommy's done. Jason's done.
Romero Cantu done.
Romero's done.
Craig Howard done.
Craig's
All drivers have
done. Mark
finished.
K's done. That is your
Mark
race,
done.
drivers.
The race is
Ziggy taking
completed.
that one, 31.5 flat. All right, drivers, it is 2:42. We're going to start round number 3 at 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock, round number 3. Was that with or without the fan, Romero? You're without the fan at the same time? No fan? Is it hot? Yeah.
Up next, race number 1. 4WDM class. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Colin Gonzalez, Ziggy, Eddie Suro, Tommy Young.
All right, drivers. All right. Heats are posted. Drivers, heats are posted. Round number 3 at 3 o'clock. Track is open for practice. All right, drivers, round 3, 3 o'clock, round number 3.
Jason Hill. 10-9. 11-6. 9-6. 10 flat. 10 flat. 12-3. 9-5. 10 flat. 9-6. 9-9. 9-7. 9-6. 12 flat. 9-7. 14-3.
All right, drivers, round number 3. Whoa. Whoa. All right, round number 3. You guys are up. Colin, Ziggy, Eddie, and Tommy. I think Mark. Mark. All right. M class. M class is up.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, my Losi NASCARs, A Sort, Colin, Ziggy, Craig, Mark K. Homero, and Jason. Marshals, please. Need to fix Godzilla. Oh, actually, no, it's this turn. No, so this is way too far up. Godzilla up a little bit. King Kong needs to go up too. You're up.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we're gonna try not
45
to
seconds
move
to the start of the race.
the rails this time. All right.
Ziggy. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Tommy Young.
All right, waiting on Colin
15
and
seconds
Eddie.
to the start of the race.
All right, are we waiting for Colin or no? Yeah, I know. Are we waiting for Colin or no? You're up. Chop, chop. Okay. Okay.
Eddie Suro.
All right. Waiting on Mark. What happens, Ziggy? All good, Ziggy? Receiver, receiver. Mark, receiver. Your receiver. Same as yesterday.
Mark Pena.
All right, drivers, you guys ready? Let Mark by for one more. All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Final round of qualifying. Tommy, Eddie, Mark, Ziggy, and Colin. All right, drivers, 40 seconds in. We got Mark on a 35:01 pace. Time to beat is going to be Colin's 32:502. Mark up to a 31:505 now. Huh.
4 minutes left.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh. All right, so we got Mark, Ziggy, Tommy, and Eddie. Oh, caution on the back straight, caution on the back straight. All right, Mark, Ziggy, Tommy. Uh-oh. All right, we
3
got
minutes
ball
left.
cups galore popping off. All right, drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. We got Ziggy out front, 29:501 pace. Tommy on a 27:501. Mark on an 8-lap pace. Mark back out on track now. It's just a ball cup. All right, Ziggy, Tommy, Mark, Eddie, and Colin.
2 minutes left.
All right, George, your race leader right there. Ziggy out front, Tommy to 2. Hot lap from the race going to be Mark's 9-1. Coming up next, GT12 21.5s. 21.5s, you guys are up next. All right, driver Ziggy, 35:01. Tommy, 27:510. Mark on a 19:508. Eddie out and Colin out.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 4 down, 1 to go. Drivers, 4 down, 1 to go. Your race leader right there, Ziggy out front. Tommy in the 2, Mark in the 3.
$45 left.
All right, drivers, with 30 seconds left. Drivers, 30 seconds
30
left.
seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 15 seconds. 15 seconds left.
15 seconds left.
Ziggy out front, 35.01. Tommy, 26.505. Mark, 22.502. Oh.
Tommy Young done.
All right, Tommy is done.
Ziggy done.
Ziggy's
All drivers
done.
are finished.
Mark's
Mark
done.
Pena
That is
done.
race
The
drivers.
race is completed.
Ziggy taking that one. 30.502. All right, 21.5. You're up next.
Up next, race number 2. GT 12-21.5. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Mark, Julio Abro, Mark Pena, The Eliminator, Craig Howard, Patrick McKee. Two minutes to the start of the race. Patrick McKee.
All right, Mark K, Julio, Mark Pena, Fern, Craig, and Patrick. I need my marshals from the last race, please. It's going to be Tommy, Eddie, Colin, Mark.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Is Mark going to
Julio
make this
Abro.
race? All right, I need Ziggy, Tommy, Eddie, and Colin. Out to
45
marshal,
seconds
please.
to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Mark, The Eliminator. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just waiting on Mark and Craig to check.
Craig Howard. Mark Pena.
All right, we ready? I got one marshal. Where's all my M-Class drivers? Eddie. Eddie, I need you to marshal. Tommy, Mark, Eddie, Colin. All right. All right, we ready? All right, driver's bridge is hot. Driver's bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Julio Abro. Mark Pena. The Eliminator. Craig Howard. Patrick McKee.
All right, we got Craig out front, 38.5 flat. Mark K now, 39.507. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Mark K out front, 39.506.
Four minutes left.
Ooh, whoa, whoa. Uh-oh, back it up. There you go. All right, so we got Mark out front.
Three minutes left.
Julio, Fern, Craig, Mark K, and Patrick. All right, drivers, we're coming up on 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Julio, Mark, Fern, Mark Pena, Craig, and Patrick. Julio on a 37.5 flat pace. Mark K on a 37.505. All right, drivers, with 2 minutes left. Drivers, 2 minutes left.
2 minutes left.
All right, Julio, Fern, Mark K, Mark, Craig, and Patrick. Your race leader right there, that's going to be Julio out front, 37.502. Uh-oh. Patrick's out. Totally losing his body right there. All right, we got Julio, Mark K, Mark, Pena, Fern, Craig, and Patrick.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, 50 seconds left. Drivers, 50 seconds left. Julio, 37.501. TQ pace right there. Coming from that gray
45
with the
seconds
pink.
left.
Mark K in that two. Oh, Mark Pena now up to the 2 spot. Mark K in the 3.
30
So we
seconds
got
left.
Julio, Mark Pena, Mark K, Fern, Craig, and Patrick. Oh, Mark Pena grabbing a rail right there. It's going to probably give it back to Mark K. All right, so let's see. We got
15 seconds
Julio,
left.
Mark K, 5.3 seconds back. With less than 5 seconds on the clock, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
Julio Abro done.
Hey, Robert. Robert.
Mark Pena done. Craig Howard done. Mark done. All
All
drivers
right,
are finished.
Julio's done, Mark K's
eliminator
done,
done.
Mark Pena done,
The
Craig's
race is
done, Fern's
completed.
done. That is your race, drivers. Julio taking that one, 37.5 flat. All right, drivers, coming up next, Mojave Grom's up next. Hey, Colin.
Up next, race number 3.
Colin,
Mojave Grom.
is that
Heat
your
1 of
car
1.
right there?
Race order is Brady Houston, Larry
Whose
Gonzalez,
car is that?
Patrick McKee, Craig Howard, Rchq Sanch, Mike Padilla, Colin Gonzalez. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, up next, Mojave Grom's. It's going to be Brady, Larry, Patrick, Craig, Rigo, Mike, and Colin. Colin is not in this race. I don't know why you can't call him out. All right, need my marshals from the last race, please. Julio, Mark K, Mark Pena, Craig Howard is in this race.
Larry
And
Gonzalez.
Patrick is in this race.
Patrick McKee. One minute to the start of the race. Rchq Sanch.
Hey, Julio, can you move Godzilla up? No, that one on
45
that
seconds
side.
to the start of the race.
Godzilla? Yeah.
Mike Padilla.
Yep. Perfect. No, too much. Too much. Right there.
30 seconds to the
Yeah.
start of the race.
No, this needs
Craig
to come
Howard.
that way. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yep.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah.
Eddie Suro.
All right, Brady, I need you to check. All right,
Brady
Jars.
Houston.
All right. You guys ready? Bridge is hot, Jars. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Whoa. All right, Marshall on the left. All right, Mojave Grom's right there early on. We got Eddie. All right, we got Brady out front, 28-5-10. Larry on a 25, Patrick on a 23,
4
Rigo
minutes
on a
left.
21, Mike on a 21, Eddie on a 20, Craig on a 19. Your race leader right there is going to be Brady Houston. All right, Brady, Larry, Patrick, Rigo, Craig, Mike, and Eddie. That's your running order. All right, drivers with 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. We got Brady out front. Larry in that 2 spot, Patrick in a 3.
3 minutes left.
All right, your race leader right there. You can't miss him. It's the truck with the lights. He's holding it down to that number 1 spot. Larry in that 2, Patrick in a 3, Craig in a 4, Rigo in a 5, Eddie in the 6. Mike in the 6 spot now. Eddie dropping down. Oh, looks like Eddie is. Oh, there you go. There's Eddie. All right, drivers Brady, Larry, Craig, and Patrick. Rigo, Rigo, Mike, and Eddie. That's your top 7.
2 minutes left.
All right, your race leader right there. Holding it down on that number 1 spot. Brady on a 27.505 pace. Coming up next, 17.5. 17.5. You guys are up next. Oh, Brady getting tangled up right there. All right, Brady, Patrick, Craig, Larry, Rigo, Mike, and Eddie. That's your running order.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, 45 seconds left. Drivers, 45 seconds left.
45
Brady,
seconds left.
27.509. Patrick, 24.504.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right, Brady, 27.507. With less than 10 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
Patrick McKee done. Larry Gonzalez done.
All
Craig
right,
Howard
Patrick's done. Craig's
Brady
done.
Houston
Larry's done. Brady is done.
Rchq Sanch done.
Rigo's
drivers are
done.
finished.
Just waiting on
Mike
Mike.
Padilla done. The race is completed.
Is done. That is your race drivers. Brady taking out in 27.506. All right, drivers up next. 17.5, 75. You guys are up next.
Up next, race number 4. GT 12-17.5. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Julio Abro, the Eliminator, TJ, Ronnie Young, Mark Pena.
All right, Jason.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, it's going to be Julio, Fern, TJ, Ronnie, and Mark Pena. Mark. 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 Collins should always get the stop and go, though.
Julio Abro,
It's always going to be Collins' fault.
TJ. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ronnie Young.
Yeah, they're still not spreading out. Just standing there talking to those guys. You can see a lot of customers.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I'm
The
always
Eliminator.
watching. All right, Julio, Fern, TJ, Ronnie.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
We got them all checked in. I need my marshals from that last race. Craig, Patrick, Larry, Rigo, Mike, and Eddie. I need you out to marshal. Eddie, I need you out to marshal.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Eddie. Huh? No, I need you out to marshal. I need you to marshal. Yeah, yeah. I need him to marshal. After you race, you marshal. Yeah. Right there. All right, George, you guys ready? Ready? Are you guys ready? Bridge is hot, George. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. It's our 17.5. Ronnie, Julio, TJ, and Fern. Mark out of this one. All right, Julio right there working his way through Godzilla. Fern 45 flat. Julio 45.03. Julio now 41.505. All right, Gyros, your race leader, Julio on TQ Pacer. There's going to be that pink with the white.
Four minutes left.
All right, so we got Julio, Ronnie, Fern, and TJ. All right, we got Julio and Ronnie right there. Hot lap. Julio 7-1. Ronnie 7-6. Fern 7-3. TJ 7-7. Oh. Hot lap. Oh. All right, Jarvis, your race leader. Julio 45 flat. Ronnie on a 37.507. TJ 34.507. Fern 33.501. Fern with that hot lap though 7-0. All right, Jarvis, coming up next going to be Losi NASCAR's Heat 1 and 2. Losi NASCAR's Heat 1 and 2 coming up next. With 2:20 left, Jarvis, 2:20 left. Your race leader is going to be Julio 41.507. TQ pace right there coming from that pink with the white.
Two minutes left.
All right, Jarvis, Julio, Fern, Ronnie, and TJ with 1:45 left on the clock. Jarvis, your race leader, Julio, 41.506. That pink with the white right there, working his way around. Godzilla coming out onto the back straightaway. In that number 1 spot, TJ in the 2, Fern in the 3, Ronnie in the 4. All right, Jarvis, we're coming up on 4 down, 1 to go. Jarvis, 4 down, 1 to go. We got Julio,
1 minute
TJ,
left.
Fern, and Ronnie.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
All right, drivers. With less than 30 seconds on the clock, drivers, Julio, Fern, TJ, and Ronnie. That's your running order.
$15 seconds left.
All right, Julio, Fern, TJ, and Ronnie.
Ronnie Young done. The Eliminator done. TJ done. All drivers are finished. Julio Abro done.
All
race is
drivers
completed.
done. That is your race, drivers. Here, this is 100 mil. You're probably going to need that one because it probably doesn't come with 100 millimeter. Yeah. Because F1 needs to be longer, yeah.
Up next, race number 5.
Yeah.
Lizzie NASCAR. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Larry Gonzalez,
All
Patrick
right,
McKee,
drivers, all
Ryder
right. Coming
Sanch,
out Losi NASCAR's Heat
Mike Padilla, TJ,
1
Mark
of
Pena.
2. Larry, Patrick, Rico, Eddie, Mike, TJ, and Mark out. I have motor?
2 minutes to the start of the race. Patrick McKee. Larry Gonzalez. 1 minute to the start of the race. Eddie Suro. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All
30 seconds
right,
to the
all
start
right.
of the
Larry,
race.
Patrick, and Eddie already checked in. I need Rigo, Mike, TJ, and Mark. Let's get them all checked in. Let's see if TJ's got the steering this time around. What are you doing,
15
TJ?
seconds to the start of the race.
A what?
Rchq Racing.
All right, I need my marshals, Julio, Fern, TJ, and Ronnie.
Mike Padilla.
Eddie.
TJ.
Oh, yeah. Never mind. Never mind. All right, we ready? You got steering this time, TJ? You cleaned those tires like I said? Sauced them like I said? All right. A little bit better, huh? Take a little bit more dual rate out and be a little bit smoother. Not so jerky. All right, you guys ready? All right, driver's bridge is hot. Driver's bridge is hot. Not like that. Oh, on the back straight, on the back straight. Caution on the back straight, caution on the back straight. Go low, go low, go low. All right, let's see, let's see. Smooth, you gotta be smooth. Smooth, not like that, smooth. All right, so we got Patrick, TJ, Larry, Rigo, Eddie, Mike, and Mark. Mark out of this one. All right, drivers Patrick, 3509, TJ,
4 minutes left.
28504. All right, drivers TJ to the point now, 29508, hot lap 94. Oh, Marshall in the front. Where's all my marshals? Hey. Mark, just because you didn't race. All right, Patrick, Rigo, Eddie, Larry, TJ, and Mike.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers, 220 down, 235 left on the clock. Drivers, your race leader. It's going to be Patrick out front, Rigo in the 2, Eddie in the 3. Larry in the 4, TJ in the 5, Mike in the 6 spot. All right,
2 minutes
TJ.
left.
This car looks like it's coming together just a little bit. Uh-oh, that was, I think, Rchq right there getting taken out. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Patrick out front. Patrick on a top 7 run right now. It's going to be that yellow with the red. He's driving that Tony Special, I think. Or maybe not. All right, we got Patrick, Rchq, TJ, Larry, Eddie, and Mike.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 1 minute left. Got Patrick out front, TJ to the 2. So it's going to be yellow car, orange car. It's your 1 and 2.
45 seconds left.
Rchq in the 3. Eddie in the 4, Larry in the 5, Mike in the 6 spot. Caution in the middle, drivers. Caution at Godzilla. Go low, go low.
30 seconds left.
Ronnie, you're supposed to flip the car over offline, not in the line. All right, drivers, with less than 15 seconds on the clock, drivers,
15
keep it
seconds
smooth,
left.
keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still alive, even after the tone.
Larry Gonzalez done. TJ done. Rchq Sanch done.
All right, drivers,
Eddie
time
Sewell
has
done.
expired. TJ's done, Rchq's done, Eddie's
Patrick
done,
McKee
Larry's
done.
done, Patrick's
All
done.
drivers are finished. Mike
Mike
Padilla
is done. That is your race, drivers.
race is
Patrick
completed.
taking that one, 35-11. 9-3-7-8. DJ.
Up next, race number 6. Lizzie NASCAR. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Colin Gonzalez, Ziggy, Craig Howard, Mark, Homero Cantu, Tommy Young, Jason Hill, Colin Gonzalez, Ziggy, Homero Cantu, Tommy Young, Craig Howard. Two minutes to the start of the race. Mark. Craig Howard. Homero
All
Cantu.
right, Colin,
Mark.
Ziggy,
Colin Gonzalez.
Craig, Mark,
Ziggy.
Homero, and
Tommy
Tommy.
Young.
All right, any of my marshals from the last race, please. Patrick, TJ, Rchq, Eddie, Larry, and Mike.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Time to beat's going to be Collins, 33.508. All right, now knowing what I know, hopefully everybody's got a 19-tooth pinion in their cars. Mark. All right. Now I'm watching all the speed of everyone's cars. All right. Colin, Ziggy,
4 minutes left.
Craig Homero, Mark, and Tommy. All right, Jarvis, your race leader right there is going to be Colin, 34,503. Ziggy, 34,506. All right, Colin, Ziggy, Craig, Mark, Homero, and Tommy. That's your running order. Your race leader right there, Colin, driving that Eat More Chicken entry by Chick-fil-A. We got Colin, Ziggy, Craig, Homero, Tommy, and Mark K.
3 minutes left.
All right, Jarvis, your race leader, Colin out front. Ziggy in the 2, Craig in the 3, Mark in the 4, Tommy in the 5, Homero in the 6th spot.
Two minutes left.
All right, Colin, Ziggy, Craig, Tommy, Homero, and Mark K. All right, Colin, Ziggy, Craig, Tommy, Homero, and Mark K.
One minute left. $45 left.
All right, Ziggy, Colin, Craig, Homero, Tommy, and Mark K.
30 seconds left.
All right, your race leader right there, Ziggy out in front, Colin in the 2. Colin up to the point now. We got Colin and Ziggy dicing it
15
out. Half a
seconds
second separating first and second with less than 10 seconds on the clock, drivers. Both drivers on TQ pace. All right, Ziggy, 33,505. Colin, 33,508. Oh, Colin falling off right there. That might be all she wrote. All right, drivers, keep going. Drivers, keep going.
Colin
Time has
done.
expired. Colin is done.
Ziggy done.
Ziggy's
Tommy
done.
done.
Tommy's
Craig Howard
done.
done.
Craig's done. Homero's
Homero
done.
Kennedy done.
And
All
Mark
drivers
K
are
is done.
finished.
That is your race driver.
Mark done.
Ziggy taking that one with
The
the new
race is
DQ
completed.
33,507.
Up next, race number 1. Lizzie NASCAR.
All right, drivers, it's 4
Bahrain.
o'clock. We're going to get
Race
started
order
racing
is
at
Jason Hill,
4:15.
Larry Gonzalez,
We're going to start it
TJ,
off with low seat
Rigo Sanch, Eddie
NASCARs.
Suro, Mike Padilla.
Hey. All right, drivers. 415 mains. 415 mains. All right, drivers, it is race time. Yes. 4. Colin, the file, the RASP file. Can you get it? All right, drivers, low C NASCAR's B main. Got Larry, TJ, Rigo, Eddie, and Mike. You guys are up. Huh? Rigo and Mike? So it's going to be Larry, TJ, and Eddie. Oh, 2 of them left?
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, low C NASCAR B main. You guys are up. Where is everybody? Where's TJ?
Larry Gonzalez. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Sir, do you need some help? You're okay? All right.
$45 to the start of the race. $30 to the start of the race. Eddie Suro. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, apparently Rigo and Mike have left the building.
Larry Gonzalez. Eddie Suro. Larry Gonzalez.
All right, don't stop on the straight. All right, Larry, TJ, and Eddie. It's going to be our B main.
TJ.
I don't know yet. I'm thinking about it. Huh? So I really don't know why my low-C NASCAR A main drivers aren't out here marshaling. Low-C NASCAR A main drivers should all be out here marshaling. It's not new. It's not the first time. It's not the second time. Huh? Uh-huh. Larry's son was out here marshaling. He's not even racing. All right. That's looking much better. All right, drivers on pole. It's going to be Larry Gonzalez.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
In that number 2 spot is going to be TJ. In number 3 spot is going to be Eddie. All right, drivers, all right. It's going to be a 5-minute B main drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Larry and TJ right there going head to head down the back straightaway. TJ finding his stride right there. Hopefully he did what I told him. All right, so we got TJ out front, hot lap 9.2. Oh, TJ coming up short right there, grabbing a rail. It's going to let Larry close the gap right there. That's your 1-2 battle right there, orange and the green, orange and lime green. That's your 1 and 2. We got Eddie with that all-red car in that number 3 spot. We got TJ right there working his way around. Oh, running it quite a
4
bit
minutes
wide
left.
right there. Oh, that was Eddie running it wide. Sorry. So TJ right there working his way by Eddie. TJ getting up on 2 wheels, working his way around. Yep. 2 weeks. Oh, yeah. See you in 2 weeks. Very cool, very cool. All right, TJ, Larry, and Eddie, that's the running order. All right, drivers, TJ, Larry, and Eddie, that's the running order.
3 minutes left.
All right, your race leader right there, TJ. All right, with 2:20 left on the clock, drivers, 2:20 left. Your race leader right there, TJ out front, Larry in the 2, Eddie in the 3. That orange car holding it down in the 1 spot. Green car in the 2, red car in the 3.
2 minutes
All right,
left.
drivers with 2 minutes left. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. You got TJ, Larry, and Eddie racing it out right there. TJ keeping it smooth and clean. Getting it up on 2 wheels. Oh, Eddie rolling into your race leader right there. All right, it's going to allow Larry to close the gap now. It's going to be that orange car and the green car right there racing out for that top 2. We've got TJ, Larry, and Eddie. That's your running order.
One minute left.
All right, TJ, Larry, and Eddie. That's your 1, 2, and 3.
45 seconds
With
left.
45 seconds left, drivers. TJ holding it down. Come down the back straightaway. Larry right behind him.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 15 seconds on the clock. Drivers, 10 seconds left. TJ, Larry, and Eddie, that's your running order. TJ right there. Larry in the 2 spot and Eddie in the 3. As time has expired, drivers, finish your lap. Your race will be
TJ
done as
done.
you come across the
Eddie Suro
line.
done. All drivers are
TJ
finished.
taking the
Larry Gonzalez
win.
done. The race is concluded.
Larry in the 2 and Eddie in the 3. All right, let me get TJ, Larry, and Eddie to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 2. 4 WDM class. A main. Race order is Colin Gonzalez, Ziggy, Eddie Suro, Tommy Young, Mark Pena. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right. Thank you very much. Congratulations. I think so. All right, drivers, that was our B main. Coming up is going to be our M class. All right, TJ, you earned the bump to the A sort.
Tommy Young. One minute to
All
the
right,
start
I
of the
need
race.
Larry, TJ, and Eddie up to Marshall, please.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Ziggy. Colin Gonzalez. Mark Pena. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right,
Colin
drivers,
Gonzalez.
all right. You ready? You ready, Colin? All right, drivers, on pole is going to be Colin Gonzalez.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
In that number 2 spot, it's going to be Ziggy. In the number 3 spot, it's going to be Tommy Young. And in number 4 spot, it's going to be Mark Pena. All right, drivers, all right. All right, drivers, you guys ready? All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Colin off to a nice clean start. Oh, Ziggy stuffs it. Colin stuffs it. That's going to allow Mark up to that number 2 spot. So we got Colin, Mark, Ziggy. Oh, Mark puts it in the wall. Oh, Mark needs a Larry. Mark needs a ball cup pop. Kind of like the mini bee. All right, so we got Colin out front, driving that all yellow car. Got Ziggy in the 2, Tommy in the 3, Mark with a ball cup.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers, we got Ziggy to the point now. It's going to be that red with the yellow flames. Oh, again, tangled up with Tommy. Coming out on the back straightaway. I got Colin right there trying to make his way around Tommy right there. Tommy takes out the yellow car.
Three minutes left.
All right, we got Ziggy and Colin right there, separated by 0.8 of a second. It's going to be that red with the yellow flames and all yellow right there down the back straightaway. All right, Ziggy with that hot lap right there, 9-0.
Two minutes left.
All right, Colin, Ziggy, Tommy, and Mark. With 150 left, drivers, 150 left, your race leader, Colin, right there, that all yellow car, working his way down the back straightaway. Oh, Ziggy and Tommy getting tangled up right there. All right, Ziggy still holding it down, half a second in front of Colin. Colin holding that hot lap of the race right there, 8-5. Oh, Tommy rolls it. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Colin
1
out
minute left.
front. Ziggy in the 2. Tommy in the 3. Mark in the 4.
"45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 35 seconds left, drivers, your race leader right there working his way through the Hulk.
30
Out
seconds
around
left.
Godzilla. Oh, man.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 15 seconds on the clock, drivers. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Ziggy out. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, race it to the line.
Mark Pena done.
Mark is done. Uh-oh, Colin stopped counting. Tommy
Young done.
is done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers done.
The race
That
is
is the race
completed.
drivers. Colin taking that one. Ziggy in the 2, Mark in the 3. So Colin, Ziggy, and Mark. The winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 3. GT 12-21.5. A main.
It says,
Race
it
order
said
is
Colin, Ziggy, Mark.
Julio Abro. Mark Pena. Craig Howard. The Eliminator. Patrick McKee. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, all right.
Craig Howard. Patrick McKee.
All right, drivers, up next, going to be 21-5. Julio, Mark, Craig, Fern, and Patrick. All right, marshals from the last race, please. Colin, Ziggy, Mark, and Tommy. Mark's in this race. Colin is not. Ziggy is not. And Tommy is not.
1 minute to the start of the race.
What's happening, Alex?
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Mark. "30 seconds to the start of the race. The Eliminator. Julio Abro. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Just waiting on Mark to check.
Mark Pena.
All right. Oh. All right, any of my marshals, Colin, Ziggy, and Tommy. Where's Tommy? All right.
Like Willow Springs, 2.5 miles long. Where did they measure that from? Center of the track as they drive the center line? I mean, that, or is that going to be the race line?
No idea. All right, drivers on pole is going to be Julio.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's
And
what
the
it's all
number
about.
2 spot is going to be
Woo!
Mark K. In the number 3 spot, Mark Pena. And the number 4 is going to be Craig Howard. And the number 5 spot is going to be Fern. And the number 6 spot is going to be Patrick. All right, drivers, all right. You guys ready? All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Julio with a nice clean start right there, followed closely by Mark K and Mark P. All right, you're 1-2. Oh, Mark grabs a rail right there. That's going to allow Julio and Mark K to get away. Mark K, oh, Mark K spins it out right there. Julio with a substantial lead now. Let's see. It's going to be 1.4 seconds up on Mark K. Mark K's got Mark Pena right there, right behind him. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Patrick getting collected right there. That's going to allow Mark Pena up to the 2 spot now. Mark K dropping to the 3. Fern, oh, Fern, you got to stop and go. All right, all right. Julio, Mark K, Fern, Craig, Patrick. All right, all right. Everybody's dropping down the field
4
right
minutes
there.
left.
All right, drivers, your race leader, Mark Pena to the point now. Julio in the 2. So we got that green car in the 1. Gray pink in the 2. Oh, Mark K getting tangled up right there, stuck on the rail at King Kong. So we got Mark Pena right there, that green car in the lead, Julio in the 2. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Mark, holding it down. Oh, Mark K getting tangled up. So we got Mark P and Julio right there. He should know the leaders by now. All right, so
3
we got that
minutes
green
left.
car and the gray pink in that 1 and 2. Your number 3 is going to be Craig. Craig driving that white with the orange. Fern in the 4 spot. Mark in the 5. Mark K in the 5. Patrick in the 6. Oh, your leader's getting tangled up. Oh, man. Mark getting brutalized right there. All right, so we got Julio, Mark, Craig, Fern, Mark K, and Patrick. That's your running order. Your race leader right there is going to be that gray with the pink.
Two minutes left.
Oh, Julio takes out Mark Pena right there. Oh, man. All kinds of drama. That was Fern? Oh, man. All right, Julio, Mark, Fern, Craig, Mark K, and Patrick. Oh, oh, oh. All right, so we got Julio and Mark. Fern in between right there. Mark is a lap down. So it's going to be Julio, Mark, then Fern.
1 minute left.
Oh, Fern making a move on Julio right there. Julio and Mark both getting tangled up.
$45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 40 seconds on the clock. 35 seconds. Oh, we got a car upside down. Caution, caution. Oh, oh, man.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers. Julio, Mark, Fern, Craig, Mark K, and Patrick. All right, drivers,
15
with
seconds
15 seconds left. Drivers, 10 seconds left on the clock. Julio right there, working his way around. Coming up around King Kong, out around Godzilla. As time has expired,
Patrick McKee
drivers,
done.
Mark,
Julio Abro
Patrick
done.
is done. Julio takes the
Craig Howard
win.
done. Mark done. The Eliminator done.
Fern is done.
All drivers are
and
finished.
Mark Payne is done. That is
Mark
the race,
Payne
drivers.
done. The race is completed.
We get Julio, Fern, and Mark K to the winner of the please. Julio, Fern, and Mark Pena.
Up next, race number 4. Mojave Grom. A main. Race order is Brady Houston, Craig Howard, Larry Gonzalez, Patrick McKee, Rigo Sanch, Mike Padilla, Eddie Suro.
Mark.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, all right. It's from Carton. No plastic parts like that on a pen card. Ooh. All right, Mojave Groms, let's get them out. Mojave Groms.
One minute to the start of the race. Larry Gonzalez. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Patrick McKee. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Craig Howard. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, Mojave Groms. I need Brady. I think Rigo's out. Mike is out.
Craig Howard.
All right, Brady, Craig, Larry, Patrick, and
Larry
Eddie.
Gonzalez. Craig Howard.
All righty, my marshals from the last race, please. Julio.
Eddie Suro.
Mark K. And Patrick is in this race.
Patrick McKee.
All right. Brady. Is Brady's not even in the house? Did Brady go home or something? It is pretty bright. Oh, much better. No Brady? Fern, where did Brady go? They're not in the back. Over at the drift track? All right, we're going to get started without him. Sorry, Brady. On pole was going to be Brady Houston.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's
And
what it's all
number
about.
2 spot's going to be Craig Howard. In a number 3 spot, Larry Gonzalez. In the number 4 spot, Patrick McKee. And number 5 spot is going to be Eddie Suro. All right. We ready? So no Brady, huh? All right, drivers, all right. We're going to get this show on the road. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, drivers, nice clean start right there from Craig Howard. Oh, it's going to put Larry up to the 2 spot. Uh-oh, we got a car off track. So we got Patrick to the point. Patrick in the 1, Craig in the 2. That's going to be your white and the blue right there. One's got red wheels, one's got blue wheels. All right, Patrick holding it down. Patrick coming up under the line. Got Patrick out front. Craig in the 2, Larry in the 3, Eddie in the 4. All right, drivers, your race leader, Patrick out front. Craig in the 2. Larry into 3.
4 minutes left.
Eddie into 4, Brady into 5. All right, drivers, your race leader right there working his way around. Craig now to the point, working his way through that turn 1, 2 chicane. Oh, we got a car off track right there. Oh, we got Patrick off on his side. Craig right there working his way around, 2.5 second lead over Patrick. Now it's going to be 8.0. It's going to be Patrick out front. Craig out front, Patrick into 2.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, with 2:50 left on the clock. Drivers, 2:50 left. We got Craig, Patrick, Larry, Eddie. That's your running order. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Craig out front, working his way around. Oh, Craig gets tangled up right there, tangled up with Patrick. Patrick is 12.2 seconds back.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there, keeping it smooth and clean right there. Down the back, straight away he goes. Craig out front, hot lap 10.2. Patrick with a 10.9, Larry with a 10.9, and Eddie with a 12.2. All right, drivers, your race leader right there working his way around. Craig through the chicane, coming up through the around the dog leg, through Godzilla, out onto the back straightaway. Got Craig, Patrick, Larry, and Eddie with 1:10 left on the clock. Drivers, 1:10 left. Coming up next, 17.5. You're up next.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there with 50 seconds left.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, 35 seconds. Drivers, 30 seconds left.
30 seconds
your
left.
race leader right there working his way around through that right side, coming up through the middle, out around Godzilla. All right, drivers,
15
less than
seconds left.
15 seconds on the clock, drivers. Craig out front, Larry in the 2, Patrick in the 3, and Eddie in the 4. Your race leader right there is going to be that red, white, and blue of Craig Howard.
And
As
Sewell
time
done.
has expired, drivers, Craig takes the win.
Craig Howard done. Larry Gonzalez
Larry in the 2 spot.
done. All drivers are
And
finished.
Patrick in the 3.
Rchq done.
We
The
get
race is
Craig,
complete.
Larry, and Patrick to the winner's circle, please. All right, Craig, Larry, Patrick.
Up next, race number 5. GT 12-17.5. A main. Race order is Julio Abro, the Eliminator. TJ. Ronnie Young. Mark Pena. 2 minutes to the start of the
All right,
race.
thank you, thank you. This car looks much better, by the way, Ronnie. All right, drivers. Coming up next, 17 fives. 17 fives, you guys are up.
Ronnie Young. 1 minute to the start of the race. The Eliminator.
All right, marshals from the last race, please. It's going to be Craig, Larry, Patrick, Eddie.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Julio Abro. Ronnie Young.
Whoa, whoa. Fern.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I said the track doesn't go that way.
TJ. "15 seconds to the start of the race. The Eliminator.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, we're ready? All right, drivers. On pole, it's going to be Julio.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
And that number 2 spot is going to be Fern. Whoa. And the number 3 spot is going to be TJ. And the number 4 spot is going to be Ronnie Young. All right, drivers. All right. You guys ready? All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Oh, Julio runs it a little bit wide right there. Fern looking to capitalize. Fern takes over the lead right there. Julio trying to gather himself back up as they work their way around. Fern through Godzilla. Here comes Julio through Godzilla down the back straightaway. We got that pink with the gray and the white pink. As your 1-2 battle right there. We got, looks like TJ in that 3 spot. Ronnie in the 4. All right, drivers, your race leaders. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Fern getting tangled up. Julio in that 1 spot. Fern in the 2. Ronnie in 3,
4
TJ in
minutes
the
left.
4. All right, your race leader right there is going to be the pink with the white. Oh, TJ getting tangled up. So we got Julio, 38.501 pace right there. Hot lap 7029. Fern with a 7094. Ronnie with a 7.7. TJ with a 7.6. All right, drivers Julio, Fern, Ronnie, and TJ.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, we got Julio 45.07. Hot lap 7.02. It's going to be the white with the pink in the number 1 spot.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers Julio, Fern, Ronnie, TJ. That's your running order. We got Julio and Fern now. Fern to the point. All right, Fern. And that's the race leaders, TJ? Nothing? All right, so we got Fern and Julio right there is going to be the pink gray and the pink white, or purple gray. All right, you're 1-2 right there, battling it out. Julio looking for a way by, not able to make it stick that last time around. Oh, Fern clips a rail. Oh, goes into the back of Julio. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
1 minute left.
Oh, Fern getting tangled up right there. All
45
right,
seconds
so we
left.
got Fern, then Julio, but Julio in that number 1 spot. Fern in the 2. Ronnie in the 3, TJ in the 4.
30 seconds left.
All right, Julio, Fern, Ronnie, and TJ. That's your running order.
15
Oh,
seconds
Julio
left.
gets tangled up with Ronnie. Let's see. That's going to put Fern 7.3 seconds back that last time around. Let's see where he's at. Oh, Fern runs it wide again. That's going to be all she wrote right there as time has expired.
Ronnie done.
Ronnie is done. TJ's done. Julio's
TJ
done.
done.
Just waiting
All
on
drivers are
Fern is done. That
eliminator
is your
done.
race drivers.
The
Let me
race
get
is
Julio,
completed.
Fern, and Ronnie to the winner's circle, please. Julio, Fern, and Ronnie. Winner's circle.
Up next, race number 6. Lizzie NASCAR. A main. Race order is Ziggy, Colin Gonzalez, Craig Howard, Mark, Homero Cantu, Tommy Young, Patrick McKee.
All right. Thank you very much. That's going to be our 17.5
2 minutes to the start
class.
of the race.
Coming up next is going to be our final race of the night. Low-C NASCARs.
Tommy Young,
Low-C NASCARs. You guys are up.
Colin Gonzalez, Homero Cantu, Ziggy. Patrick McKee. One minute to the start of the race. Mark. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, all right. I'm going to need marshals from that last race, please. Julio, Fern, and Ronnie.
TJ. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, and any volunteer marshals will be much appreciated.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Did you sauce it all the way to the edge again? Talking to TJ. Did you over sauce it again? Yeah. No?
Craig Howard.
All right, drivers, all right. On pole. Wait. You good, Craig? You good? All right, on pole is going to be Ziggy.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
And the number 2 spot is going to be Colin Gonzalez. And the number 3 spot, Craig Howard. And the number 4 spot, it's going to be Mark K. And the number 5 spot is going to be Hamelo. And the number 6 spot, Tommy Young. And the number 7 spot is going to be Patrick McKee. And in the number 8 spot is going to be TJ. All right. Settle down. All right, drivers, you guys ready? All right, drivers, all right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, so we got Ziggy right there out front. Oh, Ziggy gets it wrong. Colin puts it to the point. Oh, we got a huge pileup right there. That number 8 car gets tangled up. Oh, we got TJ to the basement. All right, let's see your race leader right there down the back straightaway, side by side. Ziggy and Colin coming up on the backside of TJ. TJ, that's your race leaders. Oh, TJ almost saves it, not quite. All right, let's see your, oh, caution, go low. Caution on the front straight. All right, Colin and Ziggy right there down the back straightaway. Caution. Homero upside down. Oh, man, Julio just throwing the cars all over the place. All right, so we got Colin, Ziggy, Tommy, Patrick, Craig, Mark K, TJ, and Homero in the basement now. Not doing that RCHQ rental proud. All right, Ziggy and Colin. Oh, Colin puts Ziggy on his roof right there. All right, working our way through traffic. That truck is in the number 2 spot. So we got Colin out front, Ziggy in the 2. Oh, Homero with a barrel roll. Oh, into the wall.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers Colin and Ziggy. Tommy in that 3 spot. Patrick in the 4. Craig in the 5. Mark in the 6. Homero in the 7. TJ in the 8. All right, drivers Colin, Ziggy, Tommy, Craig, Patrick, Mark, TJ, Homero. All right, Homero and TJ going back and forth. Patrick and Mark K right there battling it out as well. All the while, your race leader right there, Ziggy, holding it down. That red Nash truck right there, that red with the yellow flames. Colin with that Eat More Chicken entry. Oh, makes a move inside of Ziggy. All right, up around that number 8
2
car
minutes left.
of Mark K. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. All right, your race leaders right there up under the bridge. Patrick, that's your race leaders. All right, Colin, Ziggy, Craig, Tommy, Mark K, Patrick, Homero, and TJ. All right, TJ looking for the bump draft on Mark K right there. All right, so we got Colin and Ziggy, Craig and Tommy, Mark K, Patrick, Homero, and TJ. Oh, we got a car upside down in the middle. Marshall in the middle.
One minute left.
All right, Colin and Ziggy still racing it out.
$45 left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Colin, 32.508, Ziggy in that 2 spot.
30
Craig in
seconds
the 3,
left.
Tommy in the 4, Mark in the 5, Patrick in the 6, Homero in the 7, TJ in the 8 spot. All right, drivers,
15
your
seconds
race
left.
leader working his way around right there, Colin and Ziggy. All right, Ziggy looking for a way by as time is about to expire, drivers. Your race will be done as you come across the line.
Tommy Young done.
Tommy's done. Mark K's
Homero
done.
Cantu done.
Homero's done.
Colin Gonzalez
Colin
done.
takes the win.
Patrick McKee done.
Ziggy in the
All
2
drivers are finished.
and Tommy
Ziggy done.
in the 3.
Craig Howard done. TJ done. The race is completed.
All right, Colin, Ziggy, and Tommy to the winner's circle, please. All right, guys, that is going to conclude our race program for today. Thank you very much for coming out to our Saturday on-road. We're doing it all over again. One more whole week of on-road racing here at RCHQ. Did you say you want to be disqualified? For that rollover right here. All right, guys. Thank you guys very much for coming out to our Saturday race program. Next week is going to be all about on-road once again. More on-road for one more week.
Vern said the reason the other one doesn't run is because it's a Romero cars.
Yeah. All right, drivers. Next week, once again, on-road racing. If you haven't got your NASCAR, you might want to think about getting it because NASCAR is hot here at RCHQ. All right, drivers. I gotta see how they do. All right, drivers. Thank you guys once again. We'll see you guys on the next one. Don't forget, pay your bills and clean up your pit spots because only Marley's mom works here. Yours does not. We'll see you guys.